Oh my god, this shit's turned into fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be too fucking... eating goddamn glue. Yeah. That was too much. That was too much. Mistakes may have been made. You people left before we started? What the heck? Oof! Oof! Ah, oof, oof, oof. Hello? Hello. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Where's the phone thing? There we go. Magic. Movie magique. Make the focus correct. I almost hit deactivate by accident. That would have been kind of annoying. Almost as annoying as the fact that I don't have yogurt. So I had to make this oatmeal, and I don't think it came out very well. I don't think it came out very well, unfortunately. For me, not the best news, I would say. Yeah, significantly worse than the last time I had it. Significantly worse than the oatmeal that I had on Sunday or whatever. It's way more fucking glue than the other one. I don't know if that means that there wasn't enough water. I don't know. Or just too much heat for too long or something. Don't know. Don't know. Not know. These should be easy at least. I'll have that going for me. Which will be something. Alright, let's mix this shit in. Oh, this is gonna be fucking... I'm gonna hate this. I'm going to hate this, but I have to eat it. So here we are. Yeah. I couldn't move my mouth glued shut. Basically. Perfect. So. Did I manage to stay in crown? That's a good question. What the heck? Oh nice, the delay worked. No, it's oatmeal. Oh shit, that still killed? That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's fucking goat. Why are we goating? Brown rice. Well, I guess it is sort of close enough in a way. Is oatmeal white people rice? I feel like no. There's something to that, but I don't think it's quite even. I don't think that's quite right. Bread is white people rice. Now that's something I can agree with more. Because I feel like people don't add oatmeal to everything. Like rice gets added to everything for Asian food. Bread gets added to everything, or like is on bread, or there's like a roll, or... Anyway, let's check. I had checked at some point pretty late in the afternoon yesterday, and that was only went from like 4.4 to 1.5 when people were telling me it wasn't even gonna come close. And yeah, turns out they were not even close to predicting that my score wouldn't count as a crown. And I don't remember how to do this. Has everything changed? And got the title. Now you're like, why are you eating a piece of bread if you're having oatmeal? Because it was just freshly homemade baked bread. And I was offered a piece. So, that's kind of hard to deny. Nice fresh piece of bread. Ooh. Home baked. Bears team made you stop 3 turns on Noah, you'll never forgive him. Did you do a double Tai Chi build, or did you do the normal Omnimon? Is Takaru Tai Chi? Wait. Well, yeah, Takaru Omnimon. That's the normal. That's what I consider the normal Omnimon theme. That seemingly 90% of people used for it. I could have done the Tai Chi thing, except I don't have a third Omnimon. You don't have a second Tai Chi? Yeah, but you just pair with someone else's. Surely you have BFs on your list that you could have used. Or do you have no BFs? So what else is there to do today then? I already have 3 NY Nordis. I don't need to farm another one, right? Actually, I might even have a 4th, I don't know. I think I probably do and made it an equipped version. Not 100% on that though. Oh, shit. That's not fair. I don't want to have to actually play the game. What the hell? How could they do this to me? Let's do some Geno. We might actually still have a problem because they delayed the leaders. We'll see on that though, I guess. Any blue? I don't need to be doing TPAs. Did a couple anyway. Two more turns. Won't kill me in one hit, right? Yeah. Ramen went suspiciously quiet after I said something that went around his excuse of not having a second Tai Chi. Thus. It's I said, you know how this game works, right? And partner with other people. I believe you're aware of that. And then I said something about how surely you have BFs that you could be doing this with. And then I said something you don't have any friends or whatever. Hello, Elemental. Hello. Hello, hello. Which sync awakenings are we talking about? A bunch of them? A bunch of what, though? Like a bunch of New Year's things? Is that what we're talking about? We're talking about New Year's stuff? Has Ramen already done his New Year's guys reviews or whatever? No, not seasonal stuff. Okay. Okay. Ah. It's like super slimes, a bunch of regular cards need, so we might as well make them. Alright, just tell me where to go and what dungeons to go to. I guess. Just tell me where to go and start doing it. It's not like there's much else today to do today. Today, Junior. Where's the cap for that thing? And wide review tomorrow. You didn't farm Nordis last year? Yeah, you gotta get that done. Gotta get that done. Oh, I messed up the light match somehow. Got a heart there instead. Never mind. Never mind. Never doubted it. Oh. That did not feel good. That's well timed. Get rid of that spinner. Only thing that's difficult to get is the blue. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is a color that's having time. And all the people that what I say. Blue is a color that lives inside me. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue is a party and back in the time. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Uh, can you give me an example of something? Slime? Slime. Slime. This? Nope. This? Nope. This? Nope. Oh, like those. Okay. Bubble. Bubbly. Bubble. What? Never mind. Hold on. You mean like shiny? Come on, that's not what I'm typing. That's kind of close. You mean like this? Like this type of deal where there's like a transform one, but I don't have the flamey bubbly one, but like you mean like this when it's a dual one that transforms. What I'm getting at. A dual one that transforms and such. I don't believe I have the red blue one. Yeah, there's I definitely know there's a red and blue one that's kind of like that. He just has this already? Oh, like they'll show you what it is, but they won't show you what the requirement is unless it's in the evolved form. That's really weird. I'm gonna be honest. That's a really dumb way to do that, but okay. Now we're understanding why this is incredibly confusing for no good reason. Bro did not make Ordeal Ceres. I mean, I can make it at literally any time. Isn't that like how the game works? How these work? These dungeons are just always here to do the transcendental thing. Do it literally whenever. Okay, tell me what team I should be running this on right now. Because it's not Omnimon, that's for sure. Namiel. Don't have NY Nordis. Okay, that's actually a pretty reasonable. that one's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Granted, I haven't ran NY Nordis on anything since before Ceres before this thing existed, to be fair. To be fair. And even then, depending on the dungeon, Zerkly is better, obviously. Mostly for needing the 2x max HP thing, but... there'll be situations better. Pros using Shiva Draw. Honestly, no one ever really. I mean, you were like SGT and stuff was still doing Shiva Draw. Like I barely see NY Nordis being used for doing specific like farming of stuff, unless it's specifically NY Nordis related, because it's not as easy to set up. But yeah, he does do Vino whale stuff, which I actually kind of have complained about. Not to him specifically, but to in stream and whatnot. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the Ceres thing. I don't know what you guys are coming after me as if I've been disparaging Ceres, even though this thing's been existing for a month, maybe, or less even. I don't even know. Pad Knights Descended. Swipe farm with NY Nordis. Alright, that sounds like something maybe we would be interested in. Granted, I don't think I have that Hera. What is that thing? Is that the... Who are you? Oh, this is... Whoa. Oh, this is just Hera, but there's a new version. I see. And who's this? Astaroth. But not normal Astaroth. It is... Is the Chocolatier ones... Is that, Valentine's Day? Oh, maybe it's Halloween. Either way, it's one of those two things. I'm gonna say that I don't have it unless it's you. Nope, that's just Awoken. Alright, I don't have one anyway. So I don't need to check, I guess. Wonderful. Make the Hera? How do, what? Where even is this dungeon? Oh, is it this? No. Or maybe it is, but it doesn't have the name Knights Descended. Oh, okay. Well, that's what the thing we were just looking at was, so obviously Knights Descended. Duh. No, okay. Descended. 9 hours? What's even in here? Okay, I don't have the water one. That's not true. I know I have this guy. That's a fucking lie. What? I definitely have more than... Okay, I knew I had more than one of these. I was... Wait. No. We have to find them in here. I don't have the blue one. I'm confident of that. Is there an actual easy way to search this up that isn't fucking stupid? Is there a way to search this up that isn't dumb as bricks? Dragon Knight. Didn't help that much, but... Okay, yes, this one. So I have the green, I have the red. I knew I didn't have the blue. I have the dark. And I know I have the light one. Yeah. See? I wasn't lying. I said from the get-go, I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have the blue one. That was correct. I have all the others. Okay, but I still need the blue one, so... Oh no, I do have the blue one. Okay, I didn't realize that's the art for the blue one. I didn't have them all. I don't need to fucking do it. No, I don't. What do you mean? Is this not it? Those aren't the knights. What do you mean? They're literally these. Water Dragon Swordsman. Water Dragon Swordsman. Water Dragon Knight. Then why am I doing Knights Descended if they drop these and then you say I don't need these? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Because I need the Evo mats? It's special Evo mats? Why the fuck is it special Evo mats? What the fuck are we talking about? You need the knights for the Sync Awakenings. Okay, I have them. Oh, actually, you need special evolution things. To do what? It can't evolve anymore. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Look up. I didn't want to dismiss that. Okay, look up Flame Baron. I see. Yes, I see. Super Flame Knight, I see. Didn't they not need that before, or did they always need that? I wish I knew the names of the other ones. What do you mean it's not Flame Knight? Okay, I have a Flame Baron. Oh, what if I look up Baron? I must have. I'm pretty sure I had one of those blue ones. Shit. I've definitely had these and then sold them. Okay, I have the dark one. I have one of the dark one. You're not. You don't count. Okay. Alright. Tell me how to get Hera. Because no one actually puts out videos of those anymore. I feel like people don't put up videos of how to actually get those now. So I need to... I know that I need a Hera involved. Get out of the way. Oh my god, fuck off. I need one of those. Oh, but the two ones of that I have are already skilled up and shit. Kind of annoying. Hold on, let me see something. Is this my OG Hera from like way back? Oh, I have this one too. Let's do that one then. Right. Okay. Where did it go? I favorited it. There you are. Gone, reduced to atoms. I don't know, XP things, whatever. We only have 9 hours left for this. Apparently. I need it to be awakened, right? For well, I'll probably need it for the skill boost and stuff. But I meant for does it need to be fully skilled up or anything like that in order to ordeal Evo or whatever? Or is that not true? I don't know. Do not fully skill up. Wonderful. It resets it. Wonderful. Okay. You linked this thing. Also, hello, Stunkton. Okay. Nord. God, the search is so poop. I don't have. I don't think I have the red Baron. Wait, Baron. Which one's the one I have the Baron of? The red one. I should probably favorite you while you're here. All right, we have to do Pokemon Sleep first. Big lunch coming in here. Uses an equip on the Hera. I do see that. I did not get a crit on my mega potted meal of breakfast, so that was a little disappointing. But I still have some strong recipes that I can do. So we're probably going to do one of those. Probably going to do the Calm Mind. Load that puppy with apples for increased chance of crit. Crit, 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 crit. It didn't crit. I hate this game. I have like an extra 30% chance to crit, and I am not critting. That's very annoying. Have Pokemon people tried eating Pokemon? Well, if you were paying attention, you would have seen that Slowpoke tails are part of ingredients that you can use. And in Gen 2, Gold and Silver, one of the plots is about Team Rocket taking Slowpoke tails to sell for people to eat or something. Guy's a fake fan. Even though he never said he was a fan. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do... Switch out Gardevoir, because everyone's pretty high energy, I think. Let's just check. Yes. So switch out Gardevoir, because everyone's going to be high energy anyway. Bring in the Mimikyu. Because we have higher skill chance anyway. Then we go here. Mimikyu. Anello Crystal? Yeah. Okay. It's just some of that and some of that. Surely I can just put on whatever else I want, really. Let's go triple this and then see what shows up. Fire, probably not. Okay, we can do one of these. And we can do... Oh, you're already on that one. And then this one's green. Sure. You say I got salads? I did get salads. Then on this they have... 9984. Stupid name. Oh, it's this one? Charge by 3? This seems not necessary, right? Like, just charge by 3, a skill boost, and anything else is probably fine. They're just choosing really... Yeah, this is not... Charge by 3. Skill turns. That's not actually 3, 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 not actually 3. One day one of these will actually be 3. That's 3. You would highly recommend not skilling up Hera? Yeah, I agree. Ba-da. Let's do this one. We'll have to switch the Zerklia back, it's whatever. And then on this they put Anubis? Okay. Okay. That's worth it, the levels. Okay. So, supposedly this will work. Is this the right form? They don't have Baron on this. They have fucking something else. They have fucking Baldin. What am I talking about? What am I smoking? Is it close enough? I feel like it's probably not. I think that's a joke. That's what you call a joke. Oh, I actually have them. Nice. Nice. It does say he needs this +2 on him. Super Awakening. Easy. First try, never doubted it. And then we put the Charge by 3. The Arge by 3, which we did as fucking this. I kind of guessing I need to skill this up because 31's pretty long. I don't know how true that is or not. Okay, that should be good. Let's see what happens. That's not the dungeon. Which ordeal thing do I go into for this? Which one is it? Greco-Roman. That's the one. Okay, so you transform them all. Charge. You swipe. Swipe. He does the thing. Swipe again. There's Hera, yeah. Not really trying to think currently. Then we swipe again. And that took a while. Was there a lot of Skyfall or something? I wasn't even looking at my phone. I was looking at what to do next. Yeah, so that's not gonna come up. We're just gonna have to get Dark Orbs the old-fashioned way. Okay, so first one we can just swipe, and we should have more than 7 combos anyway. Second one, we need 10 Dark Orbs. Although, no, wait, why do we need Hera? We just do this plus Baldin? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, this one. I see. Yeah, I was just trying to think about if there was a way to be able to swipe some of this away or not, but kinda doesn't feel like that would be the case. Okay, so that's... Or wait, can't we just, like, use Baldin again? Oh, but then it does, I guess not, right? So we need to save lights and darks. Say. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. Hard to do both. Okay, so there's enough darks. Now we need more lights. We need one more light. Okay. Because we have 8 darks on the bottom. Okay, we can do it. You've done it. Match a full row of darks. I think now I can just do Nordis and then Balvin. Because there's some enhances up there. What? I don't understand. I mean, I had the vid playing while I was doing it. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Do I somehow not have Dark Rose on the team or something? Oh, I had to make it into 2 actual rows. Oh, I see. Okay. That's annoying. Stupid ass dungeons in a stupid ass game. Yeah, requiring your skilled up hair is pretty stupid. Oh well. And we're doing this all to do a team that farms the stupid night things, but we don't even actually have a team for the night things because I don't have the Astaroth. Anyone want to try to find a thing for that? A replacement? When matching 2 attributes of wood, light orbs, attack RCB adds 4 combos. When 5 matching, all orbs attack 7 something something something. Something something. Well, that is at least something to use stamina on. It's unfortunate that it's literally the last day to do it, though. No one talked about this at all the past 2 weeks, by the way. I didn't see anyone talking about it in Discord either. That's kind of annoying. I think it's funny that I could do the Nordis skill while the text wasn't even done yet. For that you apologize, you better, punk. We didn't end up getting crazy snow, which was nice. It was not... I mean, it snowed, but it wasn't... It's mega obnoxious. Okay. Speaking of mega obnoxious... Blue light. Okay. We need one more dark. Correct. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. Alright. Make it 2 rows. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. 2 rows. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Transform. There she is. Looking respectfully. Whoa, that was a cool animation. That was neat. Okay. Alright, now apparently I gotta do this thing. Do this thing up. Gotta go take that out. Nope, actually I guess I was can't do that anymore. Can't undo your mistake by doing that anymore. Very good. Very good. We need an Astaroth replacement. That's what we need. Zeus. Oh, we're partnering with one of these guys. Okay. Here's the blue man Zeus. There he is. Did you know they bar you for multiplayer if you don't have a lead set on all your teams? I think I do know that because I think that happened once, and we couldn't figure out what was happening. We need an Astaroth replacement. Oh, you're one of them big fatties. You're one of them big fatties. Music? There it is. I can lead orders to put up Astaroth. That would be good. Oh, yeah. Okay. You need lead swap on the Nordis then? Still probably easier to do that. I assume I need to skill this up? I don't even know what it does. I'm gonna assume I need to skill that up. Well, it doesn't say that I need that anyway, so. But I guess the team is for doing that, to be fair. Where are you at, man? I could do this one. This one was made, I think, just in case I needed to make the equip, but I just never made it yet. Not worth it just to give it a Latin, but yeah. Alright. Leader Schwab. Where the hell is it? Worst awakening in the game. They want one of these to have... They want these completely different. We want... fucking Starlight. Talk about NA, bitch. I know you're over here somewhere. And then on you... Homage. You... Yeah. What's this thing called? Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. And then apparently you need to take this off. And then you apparently have the Astaroth already? He says, what's sick? The only other things to do really are the New Year's challenge and this anyway, so I assume I have to do that. I always think to ask Stung Tongue about the snow, but then I'm always like, oh wait, he doesn't shovel. He doesn't have to shovel. Thinks he's better than everyone because he doesn't have to shovel. Oh, I need the no Skyfall. Well, I guess I don't need it, but it's probably faster. Maybe could mess up combo orbs or something. Okay, people. Rich. He's a rich elite. Has anyone done the challenge in the other Descend thing? Are they hard at all? I feel so. I did add a basic label thing that says status and whatnot. It doesn't actually change the status yet. That would be the next step, but I was focused on like putting it in place and lining it up correctly, which is not pretty. It's very much a bunch of like manual like column width 30, Y value this to move it down far. But at the same time, kind of who cares? Who cares if it's hard-coded? It's not supposed to... It's a standalone program. It doesn't need to freaking work on mobile or scale and move around as you change the window size. It's a small window. Not a lot going on. There was one aspect that I not confident on how I like. I kind of like it. I kind of don't know as far as how it turned out. I gave this so it's like status colon and then it would say what the status is, and it has a thin black like 1 pixel border around it to kind of point it out. And oh, they healed? What the fuck? Oh, they just got lucky with a heal orb? That's probably not reasonable. I guess it doesn't matter, it looks like. Anyway, I don't know if I like the little border or not. That's one thing. The reason I like it is because it draws your attention, so that and it's right under the submit button. So in that sense, I kind of like it. But it's not the prettiest thing. And I also kind of looked up the steps for what I would do next to actually make it so the text can change. But pretty sure I know what's going on there. The only thing I'm a little worried about is it uses this like .pack function, which I have not used in any part of my program at all. That seems like sometimes people use. So I'm worried that that would somehow mess things up, but I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it don't. So, okay, now I have the team that farms the things. How many of these do I need then? What, I need like 4 for each one, is it? For each evolution? Where's the music? Why did the music stop? Ah, because it just decided to. Fucking stupid. Who was fucking dumb? Hey. Since 3 per night is 15. Well, I assume I didn't have any of the materials to evolve them until now, so assuming I need 15. As far as the barons, I definitely don't have all of them, but that part's easier to do. Would there have been any reason for me to have this these materials already? Maybe for the first time beating it or something? Might have been solo on release in 3P. You did 3P carries. I probably would have just done the 3P once. Vicious has 14. Maybe I joined for it? I don't think I've ever joined for them. Maybe once, ever? You said the Twitch delay means that we are on the same... We were the same on that. We said it at the same time. Whereas, like, I think I've done them once ever. Copy pasted my word. What the? Dedge. It only dropped one. What the heck? Unlucky. Oh, I have 6. Alright. Unlucky that it dropped only 1, though. This is 99 stam? Wait a second, we might be in trouble here. I've already used the stamina refresh. I've used 1. Cooked. Well, if I do the title again, I'll rank up 3 times. I know the title's not around, that's the joke. And also that I don't want to do it. Would there be a... Okay, what if we were realistically trying to do a dungeon to level up in like 1 run? Would there be a dungeon that's pretty guaranteed that I can do for that? I'm not that high rank compared to you nerds, so... I'm what, like 1030 or something? 29? Like that? You have 2. That card gives XP for dungeons. Does it now? Is that... Oh, is that why people were running it on title? To get extra XP? Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. That's not a bad idea. Assuming there's a dungeon I can do with the double Tai Chi. And a team for it. I'm sure there's a team I can put together. I don't really know what that would look like, because it would be slightly suboptimal. Edge, I have 2. I do have 2. Do have 2. Tuba. Get it? Talk Tuba. Get it? Those, and then one of these. Got him. Alright, drop 2. Wanna. That's not gonna help my case either. Not gonna help my case either. Okay, so I need 183 million XP. Hey, one of these dropped. Where can I get that much XP with a double Tai Chi build? I already have the light one. You're trolling. Use your trolling energy to figure out how I can roll up. How I can rank up, not roll up. Yeah, billion title though is not a good choice, even if it was up, because it's just not even close to a likely win. But I have Tai Chi. So surely there's something lesser than that I could do. I do also have whatever the dungeons are that give, or like the limited run it once to get boosted XP. I have those up too. The one or two of them that are up. I don't remember. I'm sure those aren't enough to rank me up though. Or I would assume they aren't. I would assume. We swipe it. Random you player resets coming soon. I should give you gift. Yeah, but maybe if we figured out the ranking thing, then maybe that person would be worthy of. Well, if I did ASR3 with rank XP boost, that would probably be enough, according to this thumbnail of SGT doing it with Namiel plus V Noahs and getting 800 million XP. Just a hunch. Spinners? I actually had to pay attention on that one. How hard is ASR 3? I don't even know which thing is ASR 3. How do I even get to ASR these? Well, I mean, oh, you can't read that. This one that's animating says pad alt stellar stage of supreme ASR 3 rank XP farm thumbnail 815 million XP. I do have my ad continues for sure. Which thing is UN6? I need 183 million. And if we made a Tai Chi build, granted, I still don't know what that would actually look like, but I assume we could do that with something. Does do 1.2. You need 9? You don't need 9 reds. You could have the 2 Omnimons in instead of Tai Chis, right? Does that not work? I guess that doesn't work. Is add double XP? Should be. I don't really know how to verify that. Yeah, because do the billion dungeon again. Taichi team building. Oh. Oh, that was because he did the title, I see. That's a lot of XP. A lot of XP. Alright, I don't have this lady, which is probably a problem. I don't even know how to get to the thing you're telling me. Is it this? Because if it's not this, if we have to do like 3 dungeons to get to it, then that's gonna be like the full stamina bar anyway. Okay, well, so the good news would be that there's no timer, so if I have to pause and pause, I can pause. That would be good. That would be good.
Someone on a 3-turn cooldown, such as Evo Taichi. Someone like with Charmy Kitty, Evo Hisaka. The Bad Island Heartspan, Evo Benivana.
Oh, he suggests a bunch of
Could
alternatives.
also qualify as replacements for Rosary and Lucerita. Just remember that this unit should preferably have a fire or light attribute to benefit from Taichi's leader skills HP buff.
Just add twice? Like, I don't even think that's... That middle area is so fucked that things can go wrong so easily. How is that thing? I guess I'm wondering why would be harder than doing I guess because I don't have V-Noahs. Is it that you just need V-Noahs? What? Okay. I can see what Gunzel's just saying, like, use a team that you've already used and are familiar with to do a hard dungeon. There is something that makes sense about that. But there is something else to be said about Taichi. Doing an easier dungeon with Taichi that will give similar XP or something, but I'm gonna go pee, I guess. Because it would take too long to do this whole me figuring out this team build with Taichi, I think. Guessing. Although, could I do, now that I'm looking at these screenshots, what if I did, well, the thing is, I guess he is also doing billion title. So there is that part of it. What I was gonna say was, you can't see all of these, but one of them is a team that is this, and then instead of this one, it's another Taichi, and then you partner with Taichi, and that's something I could do because I have two Taichi, two Omnimon, and then boom, boom, partner with with someone else's Taichi, and that makes some amount of sense, but would also be scary. Last card you don't have. Yeah, but he has a team that is triple Taichi, which I could do partnering with the Taichi, double Omni, and then, I mean, it's on the screen, it's right over here. I could do this. It doesn't involve roulette orbs, but it's probably hard. We probably should just try to do it normal, I guess. Surely this won't go wrong. Gunzel, why isn't your Omnimon not 120'd? Because I actually had used Gunzel's on, I think, the attempt that I won with, because I like this equip. I feel like you're just not listening, Vicious. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're, like, out of the loop somehow. Sometimes I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Who is this? What is this thing? Ice Crystal's music box. What is that? You come from Cecilia and Sophie. Interesting. I don't understand, fellas. Why are we not 120? Why are we not 120, guys? What are you doing? I wanted Muchiro assist, but I was just because I know that that works because I've done that one. I'm sure other things work, but I'm just like, we really want to win, and I would just, it's better to do with what I know has worked. I'm sure these would work, but stick with what I did. No one's got it, though. Wait? You've got it. If you got it. Circulus. Let me just check. Okay, Circulus it is. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I remember this part very well. I remember this part very well. Okay. Now we don't use the Omni on the far right because we're gonna want it to take the hit from the delay from this guy. Cool. Now here's where it starts getting a little funky. First things first. So there's the delay. Go 3 turns on that. Make sure that the heal happens. That kills. Now this is when the problem happens, because now it's Zeus and we don't have the damage absorb up. And that was because we didn't get the extra turn of stall on the dark guy. Whatever his name is. Alright, well I fucked up. Kind of saved it at the last second there, but could have been better. But I just have to like stall again, which is not great. Because we need to save Hikari, I think. For something coming up. That's not great, minus orbs, I'll say that much. Say that much. Not the best minus orbs. Right. Okay. We're back in rhythm, so that's good. We still have the spinner, which is fantastic. I believe the way that I want to do this is... I think I was ideally supposed to stall a turn here. That part was probably not good. Yeah, I was supposed to stall a turn there, I forgot. Because I don't have the video playing that I watched while doing this. But now this is going to be probably pretty bad. We need this here to boost the RCB past this, I remember that. But we're going to use the spinner to make heals. But the thing I remember was that they said like, oh, I stalled on this, but I feel like I've tried to stall on this and I just die when it happens. Okay, maybe that'll be enough to at least get a turn of stall. Okay, I live. Don't think I can probably stall again. Or I wouldn't trust it, I don't know. Seems like I probably should kill. Would be much easier if I had the video to go with this, but I'm worried about... okay, I think I remember this one he said to just kill, but I think the problem might be... Oh right, I can actually minimize this and stuff, because it's not the title. Sick. So... let's see.
Enemy.
Yeah. So we have to stall here, which is actually, I think, just an auto loss.
Floor 7 will remove assists for 3 turns, but you don't have to recover them. It's more important to go for the kill here,
More important to
since
go for
you
the
can't take a
kill
hit
because you
from
can't
this
take a hit from this enemy even with your
So
assist.
make sure to kill him
Make
dead.
sure to kill him
Having
dead.
RM Omnimon's 40 billion cap rate
The
will
problem is
ensure
we're
that
not
you
gonna have a
kill,
Kari
as
up.
long as you match 4 TPAs. If you make a mistake along the way, match 5 TPAs. Hikari is perfectly on time for floor 8, and
Hikari is perfectly on time for floor 8, except, you know, it's not. So, we're going to have to use a continue. Get the voices out of your head. Yeah. Hikari will be 1 turn up because I didn't stall that 1 turn on the dark guy like 5 things ago. Oh wait, well, does he kill me? Yep. He killed me. Not really where we want to be using a continue, although if we only have to use this continue to get through, I feel like after this part is like not that bad anymore. So I think it's not the worst. As long as we can get through like this area with just 1, I think that's probably fine. Although, I think my roulette might go away. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Although the board's better size, but it just stinks that I did it right on that turn. But I needed more TPAs, I guess, to kill there, but because I was on the small board, because I didn't have an extra thing of stall, that was the other reason that it was bad for us. At least we got to keep the auto heal. But yeah, this is why we need Hikari up. This... Okay. Now here we're supposed to stall.
not, your orb generators will get delayed, so use TK's roulette.
But the problem here is we don't have the spinner anymore, so actually we're gonna be fucked probably.
Omnimon and Joe again. Once those
But this was the problem with using the continue here.
TK, since this roulette might
that is the problem with using the continue here. We're gonna be at the whims of that, really. Give me 1 more blue. Okay. I was gonna say, I saved almost enough lights and reds on their own, but I just needed the blue. Also, actually, we didn't get that badly delayed, to be honest. Not going to use the orb change here or anything because we have a board, although we need hearts. Probably. We probably need more hearts than that. But I think... yeah, okay. I guess I'll do this. Do this. Get those guaranteed. Guaranteed, fellas. So this one's still kind of far away. I think we don't use anything this turn. We don't want to use Tai Chi or TK because we don't want his spinners to be up during that. So the problem is now we don't have RCV boost. Okay, but there's 2 heart TPAs, which is pretty big, so that's a pretty big boost to the situation. Definitely going to use both of those. Okay, she's up.
Distract you on the next floor's puzzle.
Now we'll be good. But yeah, we can use this. And then I can do this to even try to like go for the kill and stuff now. Or start killing at least. Okay. Now we're gonna have the guy that gives us a little test.
Carry to recover from that, or if
Once
she's
we
not
get
up,
him to
as long as you
the
have
point.
TK's auto heal, you should be able to take a hit.
Once we get him to the spot. And we don't want the spinners up. Although, yeah, okay, I just realized that the heal is like negative. So we might just die again. That's depressing. Well, that's bad. If we had auto heal, we would have lived. Well, time to gamble the whole run on this. This is why doing this on stream is dog shit. Because I don't want to play the video while I'm streaming, but I'm not going to try to remember if I can 5,000 billion different things that happen in the dungeon. Alright. Unfortunately, Hikari was not up at the right time. I guess I shouldn't have used it at that spot that I did. Need to memorize 1,000 mechanics. How dare I? How dare I? This, however, should get it to the test.
At Super Resolve, Sarah will give you 2 puzzles where you have to make 0 combos. If you have TK's Roulette, you might get distracted, but I guess it could also help you to make things easier.
This already doesn't do any, right? Isn't that crazy? That was very favorable. That was a nice one, which means this one's probably going to be bad. Fairly bad, I would say. I believe that is good.
From here on out, there isn't anything too tricky. Just keep cycling Omni and Joe, and keep looping TK and Hikari's active skill. It's only on floor 14 where you
We
will
just
want
used
to
the
find
second
Hikari's
one.
active skill with Senchoga
Because the
Super
game
Assault.
sucks.
But until then, just keep looping these effects whenever you can.
I mean, it's that early mid part is the bullshit part. It is the bullshit part.
Wanshu gives you 10 turns of sticky blinds, which you could power through, but this team has an access to a cross, so you
Are we getting JJK next week? Don't know. Ouch. Don't know. We'll get it in the February news announcement. February 29th. True. For a moment, I was like, I need to rush, and then I was like, no, I don't. Actually, I don't have to do that. It's not a title. Even then, you didn't really have to rush into the title anyway. Okay, good. It's much nicer to have the big board here to get rid of, do as many crosses as possible. It's unfortunate that it's not on an Omni board turn. That's the unfortunate part. So... I only did, okay, only one turn of blinds, that's not bad. That's not bad. I forget if I'm supposed to spinner here. I think I am to get rid of the damage, like, lessening, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, so...
At Super Assault, this enemy can delay skills up to 4 turns, so you might have to stall like you did on floor 9 with the cats.
Another reason to need to use Takaroos for the stalling. Yeah, we're not near that yet. Wow, that is not a very good delay for me.
Orbs, so be very conscious since you can get those orbs to change with TK's roulette.
Jesus Christ, this fucking game almost fucked me over there. Good God.
You can stop using your TK's active skill. As long as you have Hikari's,
somehow move that blue orb around.
You should be healing more than enough, so try to get an early start overcharging TK. Sensuga removes assess for 3 turns. Plus
if I use this and then use this, then use this, then it should be back up. Right? One turn now, second turn with this. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay.
Single L will recover them. This floor is where you want to time Hikari's active skill with the boss's Super Assault move, since this is the second biggest hit, and he will also drastically reduce your recovery, so you could die.
Okay. We need to do an L. Okay. Not the worst spot for spinners. Not the worst spot for the spinners. To be fair. Not the worst spot. I mean, that was pretty damn optimal. Can I get a little bit of credit on that? Can I get a little bit of credit on that? That was pretty sick. Ouch. You weren't paying attention, but nice solve. Thank you. Alright. Said we needed to save Hikari for this.
From not healing enough on the
Yeah,
next
that's
hit.
why. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Man, that did not do as much as I thought it would do. I thought that would maybe kill it. But this should.
And finally, the boss. Greg gives 25 turns of Lock Skyfall and a large attack debuff as preempted. If you are overcharging Joe instead of TK for the shield, you will want to make
so
an
my
L
shield's already gonna. My
since
shield's
you'll
gonna be up by
using
the time
ores
I need it.
from TK's roulette.
'Cause
Also,
I've been
don't
good
bother
about
trying
waiting
to
on
break
that.
the shields if you haven't recovered from his attack debuff with Hikari's active skill. You're not gonna be able to break it, so save your time and just activate your leader skill until then.
Okay.
Once all the shields are broken,
Hurry up relatively soon. Get rid of the damage debuff and keep our healing up. All these shields. Not that many Minus Orbs. Beautiful spot for those ones. Alright, alright. I know it's stretch time, but I'd rather. I know I don't need to keep going because it's not a time thing, but I'd rather we're in the groove, as it were. You know what I'm gonna do then? I originally was not going to do it that way, but now I will do it this way. Optimizing thorn movement.
Greg will give you a bunch of thorns, so be careful with your movement. Now, it's a matter of stalling for the big
This
shield
board's
quick.
gonna have a
Make sure you
lot
have it on when you bring him down to Super Assault. As long as you match 4 or more TPAs, and depending on which cap rate you have on your Omnimons, you'll deal damage anywhere from 15 to 20% of Greg's total HP.
Okay, alright. So I could do a pretty simple movement to just make sure that I heal, although I think I almost want to do a little bit of movement in order to get rid of some of it. Yeah, good. Not doing damage that turn's fine. It's just lessen the amount of Mega Thorns and then continue. Continue from there. What the fuck? Alright. We'll be fine. We'll heal fine. Well, that'll be good. That'll be good. The safe side is to do TK now. And then we'll probably do it in the second turn, but I might as well do it now just to be safe. Unless this board looks really bad. I don't see how it could have really looked that bad anyway. Okay, we should heal enough anyway. But it wasn't a heal TPA, so that freaked me out. It freaked me out that it wasn't a heal TPA. That freaked me out. Alright, we need make sure we do good TPAings. This is a very important turn. Only enough for 4, but it should hit the half fine. They got it to half way slower than me. Now we need to be careful. That's why I held my finger on a spitter, in case somehow the problem happened that happened before. Okay. Didn't need that Skyfall. Spinners are gone. I think that means this needs to kill. Oh no, the spinners are not
And
gone.
there you have it. That was a pretty easy
So that could have
clear.
been bad.
The start
That
might
could
be
have
a
been the
little
thing that I
tricky
said
since
would
it requires
ruin
you
my
to
life.
use specific Omnimon active skill stages to go for the kill. Once you get past floor 10, you can pretty much turn your brain off, except for the last two enemies' super assault moves. Obviously, you can make this team even better by including 3 Rem Omnimons and having better equips, though the most difficult part of the team to obtain will be Joe, since he is a mid-priority Rem unit. Let me know if anyone tries this with a non-Joe orb generator. I didn't get around to it, but surely it's possible, especially if you have more premium equips. This setup is pretty much the way to run Omnimon for pretty much all.
Oh god. Thank you. Thank goodness I didn't fuck that up. I almost did though. I deserve a goddamn stretch break, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. And with the double XP, we will certainly get that. It is the 20th. Insert row. Infinity, so not using the Infinity Solo Colosseum 1. Okay. With this rank up, we'll get full stam. I'll enter the that other dungeon for farming the knights. Oops, I don't think I friended that person, but enter this so that stamina's charging. Use Ramen's guy. Make sure to enter with this team. You didn't see it, but I'm entering the dungeon. What team did he use? What team did I use for Infinity thing, Coliseum? It was standard Omnimon type thing. I shared the screenshot, I think, in Discord of the actual title run. That run was to actually just rank up. It was... This is the screenshot from yesterday. Is that? Tell me about that when I get back. It's stretch time now. I need to fill my water. It's past 7. I'll be back in a moment. Music's still going? Music's still going. Alright, I'm back with my apple. Time to stretch. Ugh, don't stretch longer than 16 minutes. Why? I mean, it's not gonna be that, but why? Oh, because you're saying there's a dungeon that I have to do. It's a gorilla one. Is that what you're saying? And then it'll be gone. Is that what you're telling me? I actually used context clues for that. Does everyone have the same times for their gorilla dungeons now? Like it's not about, you know how there used to be different groups? Old man stuff. Old, exactly. Very old. But is that what he's talking about? It better be, because if I do all this just to not have had to done that and could have stretched first, I'll be slightly annoyed. Not that much though, but slightly. Slightly. Well, thank goodness for those continues though, huh? The worst thing would have been using the continues and not beating it. That would have been bad. Granted, I still think even if I use all of my stamina on farming these, I think I'll still be short of having 3 for each one of them, but whatever. It'll at least be closer. Okay. One more floor. Then I get to see if you were lying. Lying. Are you lying? Blender. Blender alert. Had to time that with the spinners. Okay. This is done. And then you wanted me to... Oh shit, you wanted me to do... Can I do... How hard is this? Can I do this with anything? Or what do I need to do this with? Vicious, ramen, someone. What is this? Can I Shiva this? 99 stamina, so I don't want to waste it. Especially since we just did a whole hard dungeon to try to beat the damn thing. Need damage, they have high defense. Oh, I need that on that though. Oh, whatever, I can still do it. Switch it back after. This was Agios. Alright, enter this dungeon. And then stretch. Finally. Finally. Okay. Finally. Actually gonna go pee first. Although now I can't watch the ads during the stretch break, but that's okay. I'll just do them off stream then. The only reason I ever did them during stretch break was just so that I could have something going during stretch break, but now I can't. That's okay. Ooh, Sonic 3D. Sonic Trace Dose. But it's not Trace Dose. Trace Day. Trace Day. Day. So, we need to do. I don't know if I have a BF or not to you. And I also don't even know if there'd be anyone in Twitch chat that isn't already a BF. So I guess if you are interested, then convince me, I guess, of why. That guy's interested. He's not getting a BF though. No BF for you. You already have BF. Is seen by the Asteroth. Okay. BF2 electric boo boo. Well, I thought you were gonna say something like use like BF and alts that you probably have or something. Or are you one of the few that don't have one? I feel like you do, right? I feel like I'm one of the few that don't have an alt. Feels like most people have an alt. I know. What do I know? Your alt's only friend is you, so you don't have to worry about the people stealing your trades. Oh. Well, you could do the... Isn't there a way to trade with a specific person? But, sure. Works. More clicks. You're not wrong. There's more clicks. So do you not play with your alt that much though? Like some people will try to like crown with their regular and their alt, or they'll. Well, you don't really do rankings anyway, except for fixed, but like you know, whatever. People will like do all the January quests with both accounts, or they do that or no? Just basically logging in, getting stone, rolling, hoping that you self partner with it or something. You crown alt to fixed. Stone from a dungeon you'll never do again. Oh, what, this Tamadra one? Dude, they made getting skill delay Tamadras from gorillas shittier. Actually, they, not Tamadras, Latins. They made all the latent shit worse. All the gorilla ones are worse. You can't just button them anymore. So annoying. That's how I ended up with so many SDRs. First place. Piano. Okay. Okay. Let's do the standing stretches. Do the standing. Did you end up doing Title Mars, or were you just curious on what I used to do it? I don't know, maybe he might be lurking though. Whole Viagra isn't working. Every single person is a Slim Shady working it. Just watching. All the combos are comboing. All the orbs are falling. They say this is the boss? No. It is not. Perfect 10C? With the spinner? As a cascade? Wow, that was a lot of Skyfall too. Fall 2. Might as well delay him. I did it. Tama plus Carnival dash no dupes. Amazing. Complete trash. Homage. Probably doesn't need the homage, could probably just be anything that's 3 team HPs, but whatever. I'll do what it said. Oh wait. We should check. Oh, speaking of BFs, got a new BF. Oh, I got a gift. My monster box is full. Well, how about that? Any Attens, you 100 you're trying to make a team? Alright, that's good enough. Huh. Thank you for the BF. By Gorgeous. Alright, also, I didn't mean to actually leave this title on. That was an accident. I'm a no title guy. Pidgeot's still in Discord. Where is Vicious? Did I already scroll past you somehow? Oh, you're down here? This is the one, right? You did remind me of this, so you deserve it. Okay. I think that might have been a different Toby. Looks like I don't have a BF to give. Is this how it used to work before? Like that only your friends could see this one and your best friends could see this one? Because I did not know that's how that worked before, if that's how that worked before. Anyway. New. How do we know? New year machine free roll for add new year login stamp day 2. All right, here we go. Yabba dabba doo. I feel like I have this, but it might just be some different red-headed person. No, I do have it. Butterfly Goddess of New Year's Priscilla. 9620. Dupe. Clouds. Unbind Unmatchable. 4 times max HP. Maybe some niche use on that at some point, but yeah, anyway. Not particularly good. Damn, so not much for free rolls, huh? Although maybe I have to unlock them by doing the other stuff. The, stuff up here. What's it say? Oh yeah, we'll get some from doing the challenges, I'm sure. Spirit. New Year's roll. So I think we'll probably do those next week then, or at least these rolls next week. I may end up doing some of the dungeons or all of them off stream if I just end up wanting to do them, but maybe not. Ah, okay. Let's do this. Because these are going away, so let's claim all this. 4 times max HP, good luck recovering all that. Auto heal. So this is Super Players Choice Godfest Quest Point Reward Level 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 stone each? 1 stone each. Okay. 11 days. 11 days. Alright, we're good. And as boring as it probably is, I should just be doing this. So we can talk about whatever we want while we do it though. So there's that. We can yap about whatever. Unless I get 2 to drop in, like, every run. Then maybe. But even then, I might not have enough. Oh, you wanted me to look at the A10 thing? Or, like, what else is in the NY machine? I suppose I could do that. I suppose that's something I'm capable of doing. I suppose that's something I'm capable of. Oh, damn. I think I got followed by a bot. But this time it was on Blue Sky. So that's neat. My first porn bot follow on Blue Sky. How exciting. What's the reason for wanting to run NY? Like, if I guess, like, in my brain I'm like, it's a rainbow team, why not just run Geno? Or is there even much of a difference? Well, I'm definitely not going to, like, use stones to roll any of it today. It would be next week, if at all. The reason I'll give you a little hint is they buff them a lot and pretty good. I thought it was just that you like at 10 or whatever. I mean, I guess I'll see, but... Come on, double drop. We gotta pray for the double drops. Gotta pray for them double drop. Oh, it's double drop, all right. Double drop, all right. The knights, I guess, are used for Sync Awakenings, or not? Yeah, the knights are used for Sync Awakenings, apparently. I don't really even know to what. Someone mentioned an example being like the one that's like red bubbly and blue bubbly in one card that transforms, as an example. And I'm like, I don't have that, but maybe whatever some of the other things will be, maybe I'll have one of those. I think someone named another example of something I did have, but I don't remember it anymore. Anyway, I was told to look at A10. Am I blind? Where is this guy? I thought he'd be way high up on the list. He's down here? How the mighty have fallen. Yes, it's just that was the whole point of us freaking out about it. Okay, so damage cap is a lot. I see that. 2 turns. I see that. 15 times damage reduced with 3 combos and inflicts 10 bazillion. I mean, it's not like I know what the buff was. It looks fine. I still don't necessarily see a reason that you would want to run this over Gino, I guess. Just that you like add 10, which is fine. That's a perfectly fine reason. But it's not like I memorized that kind of thing. So I don't really know what's different. Now, did they buff my NY Ricci of any interesting types? Damage cap for all god types. Is that what that said? Oh. I misread. Okay. That's pretty significant. That actually is a pretty significant change. I didn't realize that's what that said. Also, hi Hank. That's pretty cool. I already have one, but like that's pretty cool. I was pretty certain I did, but I didn't want to say it and then go, and then it wasn't there, so. Hope all is well in the Hankaverse, in the Tankaverse, or at least as well as it could be, given the circumstances. Given our current circumstances. Quite a day today. Before you needed 3 of them because it was a 3-turn. Oh, that's a pretty big change too. That's a very big change. Okay. Those are 2 very big upgrades. Because no Skyfall. Okay. That's fair. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. I was kind of holding silence, waiting for the next song to start, but then it took a while. Took a little bit. Weather here has been meh, work sucks, etc. Yeah, that's why I changed it to being like the best, you know, it is about as good as it can be. Because I was like, yeah. And then, you know, things that happened today in the US also. Big change. Well, at least symbolically a big change. We'll see what happens. Yeah. There was some pretty... I saw his... at least 2 of his speeches live. The main one, and then the second one that he did after driving to the whatever that other place was. That second speech, if you even want to call it that, was crazy. Crazy in terms of like it was like a different human being. It was like it was a completely different person that did the first speech. It was crazy. Like, it was him, but it felt like it was a completely different person doing the speech because of how, wild it was, I guess. And not in a good way, but not even in a bad way of, not in a bad way of him saying bad things, in a bad way in terms of like, oh my god. This guy, like, you know, people, it was nonsensical. Not even malicious, just rambling. Straight up rambling that didn't make any sense. had the almost felt like a really shitty campaign trail, quote unquote, speech that he's had a lot of those where just kind of rambling about nothing that matters. It was like that. Yeah, it definitely felt vibes of like what people make fun of Joe for, where it was just kind of, it wasn't as stuttery and, you know, tripping over words, but very much talking about what is this guy talking about. But yeah, would be nice. I think I was thinking about, I don't try to posit like I'm sort of real mega on top of it all person in that world. But I feel like Pete Buttigieg would be a pretty interesting 2028 candidate. There's one major problem, and now it's not a major problem for me, it's a major problem for the same type of stupid person that voted for the stupid person that got put in charge today, which is that I believe, I could even be wrong on this, I think Pete Buttigieg is gay? I don't even know if I'm saying his last name right, but I think he's gay? And that's not a problem with me, but a lot of people didn't want to vote a woman in office. I don't know if they would want to vote a gay guy in office. Don't know. But as far as how he operates, I would say I'm a fan of what I've seen. I would recommend looking some stuff up about him. Get a peek at him. He at least gives you a little bit of hope of like a politician. Like, oh, this is what they could be like. Some amount of decorum, intelligence, can speak, all of that type of thing. I feel like gay guy might be more likely than a woman, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I did give it some real thought for a couple minutes. Just like, would the? I feel like there'd be, I don't know. It's hard to predict that how many people would not because of that, or how many would do one over the other. Hard to say. Very hard to say. Minority man already beat out a woman multiple times. That's true. That's true. I've also never heard minority man as like a phrase to describe that. That's really funny. Okay, 13. I think actually we will get to 15. We are gonna squeak into 15, and I think doing the title to rank up made the difference. Minority man superhero. Well, once I get 15, then I'll do some of the more of the New Year's stuff then. Yeah, you are right about that though, Minority Man having won once. But would they hate a gay guy more than a black guy? Don't know. Don't know. If he didn't have that one aspect, I think he would be really, really good choice. I mean, I would vote for him. But, yeah, that's one of those things that's, like, so hard to know. Basically impossible to know. I've heard some people say AOC should run. I don't think that's a good idea. Not even for the terms of, like, that a lot of that group don't like her or whatever already. More just, I feel like maybe she should try to become governor first or something. You know what I mean? Not that, like, you have to do that, but Maybe, I don't know. And the whole last two woman loss thing. Maybe give it another one turn break. Or chill less extreme. Yeah, and well, I guess that's the other part. Is that like besides Pete Buttigieg being gay, everything else I feel like most people would be like, oh, he's a pretty reasonable guy. Oh, he's a pretty good guy. This and that. This and that. All these other kind of aspects that people typically like in a candidate. Whereas AOC, you know, I think she's. I don't have any problems with her, but even the Democrats themselves, I feel like there's infighting with her sometimes. And being gay until elected. You know, what'd be really funny is if somehow they. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, and it would be, but like this idea where he refers to his partner. I don't know what his partner's name is, but imagine a world where it's one of those names that could be a girl or a guy name, and so he just always says the name, and then no one knows. It depends if she won Among Us. True. If only she won Among Us. Tim Waltz played Crazy Taxi. That didn't seem to work. Okay, one more? One more. I need one more. Yeah, that's probably true. The Bernie thing. There was a picture going around of him today with his like arms crossed and kind of a harumph looking mood when a lot of people were standing and clapping. That was kind of funny. Did I see the Elon salute? Well, I guess yeah, it is technically. Yeah. There was some fucking article that worded it in such a BS way. I forget what they said. It was like, people are upset at Elon doing an odd salute today. And it's like, how about you say what it is and not call it an odd salute? Because it wasn't even like a, awkward guy gesticulation because he's cringe and weird. He did the heart to the chest full out, and then he did it a second time. He turned around and then did it to the flag, dude. Odd to do a racist salute for sure. Yeah. Alright, after this run, we can do some real dungeoning. But this team has worked very nicely. I appreciate Ramen putting up the Astaroth. Astaroth? Astaroth? Did you get snow, Hank? I know you were mentioning the weather before. We got snow here last night. Had to do some shoveling today. It wasn't the heaviest snow, so that was a good aspect of it at least. 3 or so a day for the last week. Oh, really? Okay. The one that was last night was probably in the 3 to 5 range, maybe. Hard to know because of the wind blowing stuff around that it makes it like, you know how it is. -12 tomorrow. That's gonna be cold. Yeah, it's going to be really cold here the next 3 days. I mean, it's probably... my understanding, it's going to be extremely cold in basically a lot of the U.S. the next 3 days. So, I'm included in that. I feel like the cold, but driving sucks. 15, we're done. Yeah, all but Florida, yeah. Alright, should we try the challenge, right? Oh, maybe not, those look pretty easy. Maybe I should try this then? Oh, I gotta put that homage back on. Don't need that anymore anyway. You know what has, over like the past year or so, been something that's kind of not gotten on my nerves, but just been making it more confusing to try and, to talk about, I think in that case I want to do this. The temperature will say that it is, you know, like let's say it says it's a high of 20, for example. But then in reality, it's not. And the real feel will say, you know, whatever it says, 5 or 10 or something because of the wind and whatnot. Feels very weird. Feels very odd. Like, what is it? What does any of this mean, basically, at that point? Okay. Oh, we're living. One more hit. If we can kill, that would be good. I've been paying more attention to the temperature in that way, I would say, the past year. It's hard to sometimes really understand what it means. Beyond just being like, I think it'll be colder today. I think it'll be hotter today. I think it'll be this. I think it'll be that. But feeling the difference between certain temperatures, a little difficult. I think I have to use this Geno. Which means the Geno won't be up again next turn, but... that's okay. I'm guessing this dungeon wasn't that hard. But I don't know, maybe it is. There's still plenty of floors left. Oh, that light skyfall is not nice. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, right. Okay, that's very bad. Just do that so I get 4 colors so I get the shield up for the turn. Who knows, maybe it kills anyway, yeah. I guess I have to do that. Part of me wants to delay a turn here. I think I will. I think I will. Okay. We'll turn the tape. The only thing would be bad is if there's a color damage absorb this. Turn! Turn. Shield. Fairly convenient that the spinner is not on the tape. Say that. That's pretty nice. Blessy, thank me. I mean, thank you. Why did I say thank? I get blessy. I don't know. Maybe want to say a thing in a similar way. Funny. One more turn of this damn tape. One turn of this damn tape. Oh, okay. Hey, I did enough combos somehow. Nice. Oh, damn, it's Dukester. This is the, Nordis thingy. Most of the time was doing that Knights Descended, because you need that material to evolve things to then use for Think Awakenings. Well, I can't do that anyway, so I guess I'm waiting a turn. No need to bother using the unmatchable. That team last year, no, not that Nordis. The new Descended. That's all. I'm doing that. I already got all the Nordises last year. I'm talking about something different. Easier to explain when I finish, to be honest. Hopefully you're doing alright. No issues from the fires that happened in the West Coast for you, hopefully. Hopefully. The Bakla. The Bakala. Right. Damage lessened. Hit. Got rid of those. Power up. So if I do one black L over here, then I'm all set. Probably gonna one-shot anyway, but just to be safe. Just enjoyed some crushed salmon. Crusted salmon with rice. Now I'm imagining and imaging crushed salmon. Funny image. Alright, so then this was the dungeon. It reset or whatever. You can get a stone from it. Nordis descended. And then what we've been spending most of the day doing was this. Because this drops these night banners, which are needed to evolve these into this, which is then used for Sync Awakening stuff. So, made a team that looks like this, using SGT's team of this. And this did have an assist on it, as can be seen in the video. But I had to make Ordeal Hera first, so I did that first. Then this. Then I actually did the... I don't think Hank wasn't here for that either. I did the... How do I find this shit again? I did the Infinity Dungeon, which is the title, but I did this one so that I could rank up, so I have enough XP, or enough XP to rank up, so then I would have enough stam to actually farm the 15th Evo piece for the Knights and so yeah. We've gotten some things done. So I did a hard dungeon. Granted, it's also one that I had recently done for the title. But did it there to get the rank up, which was nice. And the stone and beating it there was also nice. What was I trying to look up here? Oh, history. Still used to looking in the settings for that. I don't think it's in here anymore. Oh no, it is. Look. I did it. We got a bunch of XP, which ranked me up. And then we did this gorilla that was new to get a stone, then use the rest on the knights, and then we just did this to do that for the first time. And since we still have a little bit of time here, and I guess I still have a little bit of stamina here, we might as well do more of the New Year's stuff, I suppose. Normally I would Shiva drawing this. I don't know if I should still try that or... Let's try it on this one. See how it goes. Yeah, got a good amount of things done. It feels weirdly not that productive because like a lot of it was just this, a lot of this stuff just to do farming those evolution materials in the end, like both making the Hero Trend ordeal, doing the normal version of the title to get a rank up, like a bunch of kind of out of the way things that were all really just part of trying to get the 15 Evo materials. So a little bit of a roundabout way to get there, but did get there. Did get there. in the end. We did do the one free roll of New Year's that I had already gotten from the mail, from the login day 2 or whatever. That was Priscilla. I already had one. Not particularly good. That's the way the game works. But that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh, that's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. So far, this one beat. So far, this one beat it. I don't know if this one's gonna work, but we'll see. Let's see. First turn won't, because there won't be enough combos. Don't kill me. Yay. Yay. Whew. Well, I mean, that works out for this team. Just making it all red. I would say that worked out for this team. Nice. Can I break your guard? Well, I can definitely guarantee it by doing this. Gravitying you. Even though I don't know why I have that on there, but... Oh yeah, we can. Don't kill me with a preemptive, that's all I'm really looking for here. Don't kill me, okay. Heal up a little bit, a little bit. Okay. Would've been nice if I hit it to the other. Yeah, that's actually a problem, isn't it? Should have used this one, because... Yeah. I think we die. I need to use this, because I can't delay him. And we have that, so... Yeah, we're probably dead. We are dead. Just straight up. We are dead. Unless he, for some reason, takes a turn off, but there's no reason to expect that. There it is. We have lost. That could have been beaten with this team, but, really? You have the super flame. You have the super knights of 3 colors already. When did we? Was it that? Was it just that we were able to get these without get the evolved forms without needing the banners or something? Although I guess I already did have 6 banners which I don't remember where I got them from. So maybe yeah, okay. That actually does. They were just a thing that you could have. Well, that's nice. That means maybe you can just farm the pieces you need to make the others in case you need them for whatever reason. That'd be not so bad. Okay. I don't have a ton to say. I'm kind of, I don't know. My brain's a little, we're getting towards the ending, kind of half-ish, last half hour-ish of the stream. I think I'm running out of juice a little bit as far as random yappenings of my own accord. Unless anyone else has some... I guess there are people that don't usually show up on Sunday. So, you know, if anyone had any good weekend stories, anything of interest that happened on the weekend, that's certainly something that could be mentioned. But beyond that, kind of chilling. Kind of chilling a little. I showed them on screen. I'll show them again. Keep your eyes ready. Keep your eyes peeled. I know. You were probably checking it up or whatever, so I'll show on the next available moment. Hey, that's rude. I'm short, and that's also rude. Get rid of all that nonsense you just threw at me. Scott Pilgrim. I believe you. I'm not even gonna bother to check. It sounds like it probably is. What? You weaken my stuff? That's rude. That's a little rude. It's like you didn't weaken it enough. Time to get serious. Okay. A little bit of shield. Well, I am gonna make the board smaller. I mean, I know there's songs from Scott Pilgrim in the playlist, so it's not like it's not surprising to me that it would be. I think you're having the same confusion that I had at the beginning of the stream that chat had to help me understand. Based on what you're saying, I think we had the same misunderstanding. So you thought, like knight, like this guy, right? Maybe, like this series, perhaps. This is also what I thought initially, but no, it is Baron. Is an easy way to help get to it. It's these guys. And the one at the very bottom needs 3 of these things. But maybe you do have them, I don't know, but all of the ones in this series now have this thing. I thought this already existed, but maybe not. I'm leaving it up for an extra amount of time until you say something, so that you confirm, or at least, you know, I don't run off into a new thing and then you didn't see it type of situation. Excuse me. Man, I'm all over the place, huh? Checking. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. Also, I'm not like in a rush or something. Kind of chilling at this point. All right, that should be good enough. Let's do combo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the... You need to farm the Evo? Well, let me tell you, it expires in like 6 hours, aka tonight. So that was why I had to start rushing around to make that happen. I did not know that going into it. I did not know about any of that really going on, so it was a big shock to me. 2 heal combos. We have a spinner. The 3 turns switcheroo, which is a little annoying, but... With the spinner, I should probably be able to make this work. Definitely gonna boost the RCB. I don't see a reason not to, I guess. I'm gonna wait on the Rafine just in case. Well, no, there's a time shorten. We gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. Alright, so... Okay, we got everything? We got everything. We got everything. So yeah, if you need me to post that link again for the team that helps farm those, I can do that. Oh, Geno works, but it's very slow. Let's get that link again, because it's just, you should do that probably. It's much faster. I had to make the Ordeal Hera for it, but was very worth it. Because then that was what I was swiping when you came in. The only thing that maybe would stop you is that you might not have enough stamina to get all of the ones you need, but you can get close at least, right? It's better than not doing it at all. Alright, so I will have survived the leader switch. Oh, you're already watching it. Okay, okay. There's probably something you could substitute instead of the Hera, but I don't know if that's what you meant. The important thing would be that it needs to be a gravity of some sort, I think. But I imagine some other elements of it are important too. I'm gonna hold off on the Rafine until next turn, just in case there's a time shorten or something of that type of deal. Just something where having the Rafine up would be nice, because we shouldn't need it to kill the second half of this. Okay, there you go, perfect example. Bunch of spinners. That would have been annoying. That would have been annoying. Damn, that felt nice, just validating the move I did. That felt nice. I'm that spinner, by the way. Nonchalant. Now, of course, getting the time shorten here would be a little stinky. That would be a little stinky. Okay, that's fine. I know the instruments are going a little wild there at the end, huh? Elemental. I was sort of thinking the same thing. Sort of thinking. Alright, that was the last floor, right? Oh, it's a transform. Hold my horses. Hold my damn horses. Okay, you lowered stuff, but I will immediately increase said stuff. So only one Geno has a lower damage cap thing now. No cap on a stack, etc., etc. I wonder what it does when I hit it to that 10% super resolve. Upon you a New Year's gift. Locked orb? Spinner. Okay. Not the worst spinner, it's not the best spinner. And we're hitting it to the 10% regardless. I don't even need to really go mega optimal or anything. Alright, what do you do? Play stuff. finish with some sparks. Countdown. Oh no, a small board. Whatever will I do? Get Geno'd. Get Geno'd, nerd. We've done it. The novice dungeons are complete. The New Year's Challenge is done. Lovely. Done with that. Now I guess do... Oh, you know what? Let's try S rank. Good old S rank attempt. Good old S rank attempt. Damn, no one's got... Oh, no, wait, I'm in BFs, that's why. I need to go down here. Yoink, this one. Curb. Good curb emote. Ouch. Am I dead? Well, that's stupid. That's pretty dumb. Not a very fun way to have that start, I would say. Not a very fun S rank. HP is already boosted. Alright, well... Bind? That's probably gonna help. It's gonna be really dumb if I go in again and instantly die, so let's not, I was tempted to do that. I was tempted to do that, but I didn't. Oh, you don't have the Zeus? Oh, I already had the Zeus because it had been, oh. They're not here anymore. I already had the Zeus because it had been used for a number of things that, like, off of other people's team builds being copied for various things. Farming other things in the past. 6 months to a year or something. Dude, now neither of them are there? Oh my... Amazing. Although, wait, what about you? That's probably good. So 2.5 HP for dragons. That's a dragon. That's not a dragon. That's a dragon. Are you a dragon? Are you a dragon? You're a dragon! What was the best to clear ordeal using Zeus? I don't know. I don't know, it was a long time ago. Probably would just have to look up a video on YouTube or something. Here's one. If I'm understanding your statement correctly, at least. That was the top result when I googled Ordeal Zeus. There were other results, but that was the top one. Alright, if I don't live, that would be bad. Oh, we should live. This is not the right dungeon. Oh, and don't tell me it's not going to show up now. That would be sad. That would be sad. No, it's still there. Okay, alright. Let's go, Eddie. Most of the damage comes from the leads anyway. Oh, of course, and now I got to spawn where I didn't even need both of them. But whatever, fine. 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 How many floors is this? 6. 6 turn cooldown. You need turns to charge up. Tempted to do the shield. Doesn't really guarantee much of happening, but... Frost does more damage, so there's that at least. No, they're not stupid questions. It's just I don't have I'm stupid, so I don't have answers a lot of the time. Well, I did, but I had to Google it. Which is fine, because I'm just doing this silly thing anyway. It's not an intense thing. So it's fine. It's all fine. Hey, you didn't give me anything here. Yeah, we gotta shoot. We gotta do this here. You gotta give me at least 4 colors. Well, you did give me at least 4 colors, I guess. Guess you did at least give me. I'm not happy about it, but... Nice, Skyfall. But yeah, you should be able to get the Zeus with that. It says I've watched that video, which means I probably used that exact strat to get my Ordeal Zeus in the first place, so I would expect it to be a safe choice. To follow it, that is. That would be my expectation. Okay, blind. Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. No, interacting's good. Interacting's a good thing. Unless I was doing like some time dungeon where I had to focus. But even then it's not bad, it's just that I wouldn't respond to it right away. Where are we? We're at 5 out of 6? 5 out of 6, eh? We can dance the night away. We can see if this We have a turn of shield too is the other reason I went for this. Because it's not the boss floor either. Alright, well it killed anyway. We got all the skills up except for the shield loop. Because it's not a loop, to be clear. So I might as well delay you. Seems like that would make sense. And I might as well do this. This is the last floor, right? Yeah. Alright. Might as well big board it. Add combos. Do everything. That was about as optimal as it could be. Have I ever considered streaming a Nuzlocke? I guess I guess technically yes. I have thought about it. I have played some Pokemon ROM hacks, very short ones. Well, one of them that actually was kind of long last year during Halloween, like October, we did that. There was a couple of very short Pokemon ROM hacks, and then there was one that was longer, but it ended up not being that different in total. It was like very similar to the original Gold and Silver, but there was a spooky ghost Aerodactyl that you got, and I used for for the whole thing. But yeah, that was kind of a disappointment. That one. Those aren't Nuzlocks, but Nuzlocke, at least from what I've seen and from what I understand, is that they're honestly not that interesting to watch. People will say they're interested, and I'm not saying you. I'm saying this is generally how I've seen it play out for other people. Which is that, like, oh, it's interesting, it's this and that. I'll totally watch, I'll totally tune in. But a lot of the time, a Nuzlocke kind of by default is sort of supposed to be kind of a snooze fest. Like, unless you have a lot of other things happening with it, kind of by default gonna be on the boring side. And a lot of people won't really, because you're in theory going to lose a bunch, or at least sometimes, that viewers, not like I have a lot of viewers anyway for it to matter or whatever, but just stick with the thought process. That people will not really care as much at the beginning and tune out early on, and the only part that's actually hype that people will like maybe go out of their way to make sure they're there for is near the end, where like, oh my god, are they gonna beat it? But besides that, a lot of the time people are tuning out because, oh, there's probably just gonna die again. And I've heard other people say this straight up, basically what I'm saying, which is why I have it in my mind as something I already know. The only name I can think of that I remember talking about this in this way was Ludwig, but I definitely know there was another person that did, but I'm blanking on who it was. Anyway, practice was good, but your hands hurt. Welcome to being old. Time to have hand pain, old man. You started watching Ludwig because of his nut box? Exactly. Then you maybe have heard him say that, because he straight up has said this exact thing many times. But the funny thing is that he still has done more, and little secret. Well, it's not really a secret, but maybe a little bit of a secret if you're not, you know. He's going to be doing another one. Another, what's he call it? There's a special name, right? That he calls them? A Ludlock. He's going to be doing another Ludlock. And the reason I know this is because his dedicated software guy, Otto, streams sometimes doing coding stuff, and he's been coding a thing for the next Ludlock specifically. I've kind of peeked into that stream every now and then. I actually peeked into it today to see. Looks kind of neat. Like a special overlay. It's going to interact with some things. But it will have, like, kind of having all those extra pieces of stuff to keep people engaged is something I would not really be able to do because of resources. So he's kind of able to do that and still make a Nuzlocke work. If Ludwig, I watched Ludwig only if the video was to my interest, like some of the Fast 50 things, the Alfred, something. I mean, I don't know if I've ever watched a Ludwig video. I've definitely watched some Ludwig streams. I've definitely tuned in to check to see what's going on. I did peek in and out of that stream this weekend, which was the charity one for the Rockathon. It was that stream was a fever dream to just go in and out of every once in a while. The craziest things would be happening. It was pretty funny. It was pretty stinking funny. But yeah, I have thought about it, Hank. The shorter version. I have thought about it. Pretty long commitment is one of the big elements, beyond everything else that I already said. New Year Dungeon. Complete. And S-Rank complete. I think I did all of the things. I mean, there's the skill dungeon, but yeah. So then the only other thing, I guess, for me to do this week really would be maybe some of the whatever these things are that are here waiting for me. What even is in here? Yes, continue watching. New Year's Monster lead stuff. I have to get a thing to drop even though I have like 3 of these each, I think. Wait, what? 74 rewards? Where does it say that? Oh, is that in the oh shoot, I accidentally was that in this? Linking number on the dungeons tab. Not on the screen, is it? Anyway, there's a lot of things here, huh? Holy moly, there's a lot of these. $13, $34. Bro does not. Dungeon. Oh, okay, here. I was looking up here. I don't think of this being a thing. This like did this ever even have a thing like this before? That's new, right? Because these didn't used to like there wasn't these, so this didn't exist before. Huh. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of neat. I think just by like thinking about it, it probably has to be new. What were you practicing on the piano? Pokemon Stadium Gym Challenge, more action. I'm not sure I entirely know what you mean by that. Or do you mean just beating Pokemon Stadium but using the rental Pokemon? Or do you mean something else? Oh yeah, I know it's challenging. I'm very aware it's challenging because I follow Worster, who is a Pokemon speedrunner, and like the only guy, not the only guy anymore probably, but kind of the only guy, one of the only guys that has done full Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2 runs as a speedrun. They used to take over 24 hours. Now that the Switch has the N64 on it, I think they released Stadium... I forget if they released Stadium 1 and Stadium 2, or just Stadium 1 or just Stadium 2. I'm doing the free rolls, by the way. Nothing interesting has happened. I would show you if they were. Both of them? Okay. So, he started... Now that that's happening, you know, he doesn't have to do it on the N64 because if you're familiar with N64 games, they lag. And just by playing it on the Switch thing alone saves like multiple hours, or at least an hour. I forget the exact math, but it was like at least an hour just from saving lag by getting to play it on the Switch instead of the N64. So obviously it's a new category, I think, but it also allowed him to do. He started, I think, by doing smaller ones, which is like doing like the first half or something. I forget. There's like a certain. He's been doing it basically, and I'm pretty much always check in on them when they're happening. So he's gotten multiple records on that in the past year/months. I feel like in the past few months, he did a full game run one and was like 16 hours in or something, and he had to quit because they lost. His YouTube channel, I would recommend for just going through some of the videos, not of the speedruns themselves, but of the bad luck moments, because he has a lot of those. And they are amazing. Just watch a video about Crash Bash on PS1. The load times for Mario Party style minigames was like 10-20 seconds per game. Funny thing about most of your run being loading. You watch 1 or 2 videos, but it's been a while. Yeah, there's so many. It feels like at least once a week there's another one that's insane. I know he's done some crystal runs recently. Yeah, he had a crazy bad RNG on an early fight against your rival, where the opponent's Chikorita critted like 3 times or something in a row. It was nuts. It was pretty nuts. I'm just checking something here. Yeah, he got the world record in November. I saw a good portion of that run live. 16 hours, 16 minutes, and 18 seconds. I believe I was there to see the end of that one. But it's fun because he's also in Australia, so the time zones are like crazy. And so sometimes for the Pokemon Stadium runs, the fun thing is when like you're about to go to bed and you're like, good luck, I hope that it's still going when I wake up. And then you wake up and it's still going, you're like, oh shit, it's happening. This could be the run. He's still streaming. It's been 8 hours. It's still going. Whoa. It's funny. Well, I'm out of stam here, so suppose pack that up, huh? A very efficient use of stamina today, I would say. Besides maybe, at least on stream. Same with Japanese streams, you wake up and you're like, Pog, it's still alive. Well, it has to be a long game, but yes. I agree with that. Yes. It's fun when that happens. It's also funny for his Pokemon Stadium streams because like the top left will look pure black, like a black square, and then the timer, and then the 4x3 stadium screen. And if you're new, you don't actually know that black screen is a webcam because you basically can't see him. But then when let's say electrode, or no, not an electrode, a Voltorb does an explosion or a self-destruct, and it makes the screen so bright that for a moment you like see his face. The first time so that's always funny when someone's like, wait, that's a guy there? Yep, he's there. You know, actually, on that note, are you guys game with the lights on or lights off? I'm definitely lights on. I feel like it's better for your eyes. I feel like lights off would give you a headache. Yeah, I think that would be the case for me too. Um, like it's the same reason that they say not to use your phone in bed or whatever because the bright screen makes it harder for you to fall asleep. So I feel like just that kind of thing as well would just be like that, but I don't know. I've always thought it was an interesting because like you'll see those people with like streamers with like a gamer room and like the lights are like all really dim except for maybe a couple little accessory ones or whatever, and it's just like, isn't that like painful? That just like irritating? Now there's also the opposite where like you don't want this either. You don't want this either, right? You don't want the light in your face, but you do the lights off, Vicious? Damn, really? Why? Can you explain that? Why the reason is? The only reason I understand it would like the only time I basically ever look at a screen when the lights are off are because I'm going to bed or in a movie theater. And I understand it for that reason. There is something about the lights being off for a movie theater that feels like it puts you more into the movie. I think there is something to that. So if that's the reason, I kind of get it. Like if it helps you if you want to immerse yourself more in the game and that helps you, I can understand that logic. But I feel like for most games, that's not really needed. Like maybe for something really story driven or something, or really, you know, whatever, you would want to do that, but no reason. It's in your living room, so you tend to keep the lights off. That doesn't. Okay. I'm not trying to argue your answer. This was my initial thought was that doesn't really explain it to me. But at the same time, it's probably just one of those. There isn't really a specific answer to it. It's just what you do. It's fair enough, you know. Big screen to watch things on. See, that doesn't change. That to me, that wouldn't change the like mental calculation or formula for why I would have the light on or off a bigger screen. At least I don't think so. Besides the immersion thing that I had alluded to with like movie stuff and playing a game in a movie-like fashion. I don't know. Only thing I can think of is the immersion thing that I said. Otherwise, it's like, it's just a thing. I don't know. Either way, that'll be it for today, if that's not obvious. The Wednesday stream, there is still that Sylvie game I want to beat. Whether we try doing that for the first half of that stream or not, I don't know. Probably Wood Carve Wednesday, unless we take a Wood Carve Wednesday off. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure on that, but I think I'll probably try to beat that Sylvie game the first half at the very least. Not coding. So, I don't know. I do appreciate the question about the Nuzlocke though, Hank, as far as something that like, oh, because, you know, the implication probably is that you would be interested watching that. You're running the Zeus ordeal right now. Nice. Good luck, Dukester. Any questions maybe or things to help before I head off, Dukester? Or you think you're set? At least as much as you can. I wouldn't say to use stones, by the way. for Stam to get enough of the stuff to evolve them, it's probably not worth that. Would be my guess. Kind of a hunch, but also probably fine. What I would say is to, when you're getting the Evo materials for those, is to not actually evolve those until you actually need to, because if you don't end up getting enough to evolve all of them, it would make more sense to hold off until you actually know which one you need to make. That's the only extra tip I would say for that. So, yeah. Nice. With that being said, next pad day, Monday, is when I will see the pad specific people, but otherwise I will see other people out and about on the other stream days and such. So thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting, everybody. Make sure to moisturize in sunscreen, especially with that reflective snow, sun from the snow, and make sure to floss before you go to bed. So with that, good night everyone, and I suppose happy Martin Luther King Day, because why not?